Hey, hey. What's up, everybody? Tim. Tim, we had to switch to parking garage 3 because they said parking garage 4 was full. That's not true, but gotta follow the rules, so they must be doing some work or something or some construction or whatever. So, be that as it may, parking garage 4 is, when I arrived, they said the lot is full. So, what's up, Ramona Aviation, AJD? How's it going? Glendale Regional, Antelope Valley, huh? Ramona Aviation, how are you? Happy Tuesday. So we're down here at parking garage 3 today, a little bit further down, but that's okay. What's up, Nick? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Brian S., thank you for the warm welcome back. Oh, you got to take care of fam? All right, sounds good, Tim. Yeah, they when I arrived, they said, oh, the parking garage, the lot is full. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. But what are you going to do? Life goes on. Hey, Matthew. Matthew says, for my birthday, I'll be flying on Delta to Las Vegas via Salt Lake City. Fun. How about that? That's great, Matthew. There's Frontier. That's why probably the parking garage is closed. Air Force 2 is here. That's why. That's why, Tim. I was like, that actually occurred to me, Tim, about 5 minutes before I got on the air. I said, you know what? I bet there's a VIP movement today. So, that is why. Zoe, what's going on? Dreamweaver. Louie, how are ya? Haven't seen Louie in a while. Hope, Louie, you're doing well. Yeah, but Tim, that makes sense. I was like, I bet there's a VIP movement. I did not see, and of course we're on the north side today, which is probably the safe side because the Secret Service might be like, what are you doing? So, what's up, Zoe? Hi, Louie. Good evening to Utrecht, the Netherlands. That makes sense. That makes sense. Scott, how's it going? Still getting rain, Scott? Our friend First Officer Mark flew the red eye and got in before the weather got into Dallas. Hey, Feather, how's it going? Hey, Scott Rourke, what's up, man? Working, lurking, and working? Working and lurking? Or working and working? What's up, Feather? How's Yuma today? Another CRJ surprise today? A lot of Scotts. Scott Kuiper's in the house. We got 3 Scotts. I love it. We're going to make a t-shirt that says Pip Hastings Aviation, the official home of Scotts everywhere. Thank you, Scott Shaver, for hitting the thumbs up button. Hey, what's up, Trucker Norm? How are ya? We'll make a T-shirt that says, "The home of Pip Hastings Aviation, the home of Scots everywhere." Ooh, a 747-400 cargo. Dang, Tim, we're getting all the cool stuff today. I might have to switch to the south side, maybe. But I arrived, I got to the bank. Oh, shoot, I gotta check in for my flight. Oops. Good thing, I meant to set an alarm, but I got distracted. All right, that's not too bad. B-37, that's not too bad. Brad Bell, hello, hello. Yes, but how many Scots do you have from Scotland? Ooh, I like that, Brad. Nice. From Scotland, very nice. Scott City. Tim, I'll be going home to Dallas Love Field tomorrow for my brother's college graduation. So tomorrow with Southwest, so I had to remember to check in. So not too bad, B-37 after forgetting for 10 minutes. That's still pretty good. Awesome, Scott. I love to hear that. Thankfully, the rain's getting out of there today. No, Matthew, there is no hotel at the airport. That's actually one of the things I'd like to change about Salt Lake City is there is no hotel at the airport. You have to go off-site a couple miles for the hotel. But you can take the light rail from the airport into the middle of the city, Matthew. And Tim, I just found out we're going to do some family plans on, could be Saturday, so I may not do a live show. So honestly, it's going to be a day of decision. Day of decision, probably. That sounds like great weather, Scott Shaver. Thanks everybody for liking, subscribing, tuning in. Rainy Cajun, where's all that supposed rain? I did have a little bit of rain coming up from Tucson this morning. So that was part of the action. Let's check it out. What do we got inbound? Nothing right now, it looks like, which is kind of weird. Our next inbound is American 1218 on descent from Washington, D.C. Okay. So we're on the A gates over here, right? A gates, you've got the bridge. The bridge is kind of right here where they taxi back and forth between the north and the south concourse. And then we've got United over here. Daniel, what's up? Hello, Becky. How are you? Daniel, how is Milwaukee today? So we got United over here. Yeah, we got a couple of different airlines over here. '66 and rainy and 52 tomorrow. That sounds like spring weather in Milwaukee. Delta Airlines, we're on the north side today, by the way. So again, and the reason I picked the north side is just because since there was the possibility of rain and the winds are right now from the south, I didn't want rain in my face. And it's also east flow already. So everything's going to be flying away from us. So that's kind of why. The closest hotel to Salt Lake City, I think, would be the Radisson. But that's still a couple miles away. That or the Hyatt place on the other side of the nature trail. Damon, how are ya? Just a quick visit before wife finishes work. Well, thanks for stopping by, Damon. Great to have you here in Phoenix. We mentioned it yesterday. We'll be back in San Diego in the next 2 weeks. So if not next week, probably the following week. I love the cloud cover. The weather again is spectacular today with the cloud cover and the cooler temperatures. It's like heaven on earth. No, Tim, here on the south side. Here's the view of the south side. There's the south side. But here's the t-shirt. Here's the Pip Hastings t-shirt. Remember, the t-shirts are on sale. They're currently $21.99 as opposed to $24.99. And the link should be in the description below our page. If not, I'll make sure to put it there. It is my truck, yeah. I drive me the Ford Ranger. The good old Ford Ranger, the Stranger Ranger. There is Air Canada Rouge. That's taken over for Air Canada. So we don't, I think last week might have been the last week for heavy aircraft. Thanks, Trucker Norm. Yeah, you can pick them. You've got 4 color choices to choose from. You got ocean blue, green, purple, and I think heather red, which is the one I have. And I'm breaking the first rule of public speaking. I'm chewing gum. So, sorry. But lately, so somebody at my work brought in a giant tub of Bazooka bubblegum, and I just went ballistic. I was so excited. I love Bazooka. Brings back a memory of my childhood. So, love it. Billy, how are ya? Good day to you. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully this will be a nice long mega stream. I did not forget any of the batteries. So you're welcome. And and I didn't get any flat tires, so win-win. Yep, it kind of is, Becky. Legitimate Aviation is actually the one who designed the t-shirts or the logo and did a great job. So we purposely designed it that way. So it kind of looks like, well, it is a runway, but if you look closely, there's a P and an H, which obviously stands for Pip Hastings Aviation. So Legitimate did a really nice job. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, Damon. Thank you, Scott, reporting on the gum chewing. Hey, ERB, happy Tuesday. Damon, that's wild. Damon, I gotta look that up. Next arrival will be a few minutes away, or is from Salt Lake City right now. Well done, Rainy Cajun. Well done, sir. I caught that joke. Well done. No, I would not call it an extravaganza. That Air Canada, by the way, Air Canada Rouge is actually an A320, Daniel, an A320. Yep, and from Salt Lake City, the 737-800. Whoa, Tim, the 747 just flew over my house here in Gilbert. It was National Air Cargo, and it was landing at Mesa Gateway. So cool. Well, very cool, Tim. Thank you for starting off the show with a bang. That is awesome, Tim. That is awesome. Thank you for the support. Tim Arnold starting off the show. Thank you, Tim.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
You were the best, Tim. Sorry you can't hang out with us today, Tim, but we'll see you, if not next week, in a couple weeks. So I like our rotation going between Phoenix and San Diego. And I think we'll continue to do that to keep things fresh, plus another airport here and there. Oh my goodness, Texas Girl gifting 5 memberships already. Holy moly, Texas Girl, thank you so much.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Congratulations to Random Spotter, Matteo Ricci, Northwest Airlines Chuck, NWA Chuck, and Carrie Aerophile. Oh, Aerophile Spotter. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. Next arrival, Benjamin says, is an A321neo from Washington Reagan. So generous of you, Texas Girl. Yes, Mattel, you're welcome. Good to hear that, Damon. Hello from San Diego. Hello there, Robert. Great to see ya. Welcome into Phoenix. The weather couldn't be finer. It is beautiful today. Mostly cloudy skies, temperatures in the upper 60s. I'm telling you what, if like climate change happens and this is the new climate, I'm all for it. I am all for it. Thank you everybody for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button. That's our Delta that just arrived from Salt Lake City. But dude, I'll tell you what, this weather, sublime. Sublime. Yeah, so just mostly cloudy skies, a little bit of blue sky, temperatures in the upper 60s, low 70s. I am so happy. In fact, I took a screenshot of my truck this morning. The information display said 57 degrees, and I made a mental note to myself. I said, keep this photo so whenever you get sad, look at this photo and remember 57 degrees. Yes, yeah. Mateo, Air Canada Rouge flies here. Air Canada does. Porter does. WestJet does. A few Canadian airlines. Now, I know Porter's not flying today, but Air France is. So they're starting their new summer schedule. Oh, really? Trucker Norm? I hadn't heard that. That's pretty wild. Well, I did not hear that, Trucker Norm. As here we get another A321 Neo from LAX. It's a very nice and easy reverse thrust. Oh man, Illinois 1 from San Jose. Dang. We might get lucky, Tim. Now I'm intrigued. I don't know if Air Force 2 is here if I don't want to attract any attention. So yes, Robert, it is too good to be true. So I'm outside as much as I can today. And Rainy Cajun, I do realize that there is the distinct possibility that that temperature could be doubled to like 118 degrees. Oh, it happened 2 days ago? Wow, all sorts of interesting stuff. There is WestJet, Feather. There it is from Calgary. Our friendly Canadians. Oh, it took off. It took off earlier. Okay, Tim. Now I gotcha. Yeah, WestJet back in Chicago O'Hare and hopefully in Salt Lake City. I hope they haven't canceled that route. They have axed a few routes due to the lack of demand for U.S. travel. Oh, so they did, Tim? Yeah, that makes sense. Now that the weather's getting warmer in on north of the border, that makes sense. Hey, did you know yesterday was Square Root Day? May 5th of 2025. 5/5/2025. So the next time that'll happen is June 6th of 2036. But yesterday was Square Root Day. Jonas, how's it going? Benvindo a un programa. Welcome, welcome, Jonas. Yeah, that is pretty sad, Tim. At least we got a 777 last week. So that was pretty nice. Hey, right on the dot. I did move the show back by 30 minutes, so we're right on the dot. Welcome in, everybody, officially to episode 318 of Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you to Texas Girl and Tim Arnold for their contributions to start the show. Welcome to heaven. Current temperature 67 degrees. We'll go 66. And mostly cloudy skies in Phoenix. That's right, I said it's 66 and mostly cloudy. And I'm eating and enjoying every minute of it. Brian S., yep, 75 today and 103 on Friday. That sounds like Phoenix. So warm welcome to everybody here watching Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 318 from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Richard Ziner reporting the t-shirt has been received in the mail. Looks great. Let me know how it fits, Richard. That's wonderful. And of course, our t-shirts are on sale, $21.99 plus shipping. And they are on sale through Mother's Day, and then they go back to $24.99. So right now they're $21.99. Tim, let me know when you get your t-shirt. Sounds like you're the only one waiting. I think everybody else has received theirs. If you're just joining us, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. There is Alaska Airlines. They have their gates over here by United, here in Terminal 3. Daniel, did you order a t-shirt? I don't think you did. I've tried to keep meticulous records of everybody that's ordered a t-shirt. Everybody's taking the East Bridge to 25. Did the wind decide to act up? Yeah, I thought they were free. That's right. Uh-huh. Well, you thought wrong. I even had to pay for my t-shirt. Mine wasn't free. All right, sounds good, Tim. I guess they move a little slower here in Arizona. Yeah, where is that shelf? I haven't heard back from YouTube. Well, to be honest, I haven't asked them. Louie's been a member, oh my goodness, 19 months. We're creeping up on 2 years here in a few months. Thank you, Louie.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Just 99 cents to join Premium Economy, and only $1.99 for Exit Row, and gifting is $1.99. Yeah, let me get it, Rainy Cajun. Let's see. I blew a bubble. That was rude. Wow, Daniel Jager. Thank you for joining Premium Economy for only 99 cents. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite indeed. The Cybertruck. Is there a Cybertruck behind me? Okay, there's the link to the store. We also have stickers for sale that you can stick to your truck, your backpack, your laptop, your significant other. There's the Cybertruck, well, at least part of it. So if I remember correctly, talking about Phoenix here, if you notice the cars right there and that area, that's where they're going to build the new concourses, is that general area over there. What's up, man? Happy Tuesday to you. But that general area is where they're going to build the additional concourses, is over in that vicinity. Excellent. I'm glad to hear the shirt fits very well, Richard. Thank you so much. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, in San Diego, just 2 days away from KLM. I just need to. We're gonna do a show that is our channel is Cybertruck free because it is so polarizing. Richard, thank you so much. $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Richard.
You might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you very much, Richard. Appreciate your contribution. Glad the t-shirt fits. Mine fits well as well. My brother says his fits well. We have United 502 on a MAX 9 from Los Angeles coming in. Then it's Delta 796 from Atlanta. And then a few minutes from that will be American 1487, 737 MAX 8. So this first off is MAX 9 for United Airlines. Coming in. Hey, Tyson, how are you? You're watching from Sandy, just south of downtown Salt Lake City. Pranking. No pranking, Tyson. So that'll go in right there. Nice and convenient rollout for United. We'll just turn off the high speed and make a quick turn and block in. Nice and easy. Robert says temperatures in San Diego and Phoenix are the same. Yes. I love hearing those words, Robert. I love hearing that. Wait, I think I saw Ops. Oh, there it is. Ops is doing an escort right now, it looks like, for that Frontier plane. So Ops is escorting this plane maintenance, this maintenance plane. Here's our A321 from Atlanta. Delta earlier sent two 767-300s from Atlanta and Detroit today. So nothing too exotic from Atlanta and Detroit. Kevin, what is going on, Kevin Stanhope? My understanding is they're sending, I think, almost exclusively from Minneapolis today, the 757. At least, I think, 3 times today, Kevin. If you're just joining us, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. We're so glad to have you join us for episode 318. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. I should probably pin it too. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. But they're still using them. Hey, Veronica, how are you? Good year. Great to see you, Veronica. Welcome back. Tyson, unfortunately, not yet. For some reason, YouTube has not figured out a way to let us choose who they gift to. And you know what? I'm going to do one other thing here. I thought I could pin a message. Hopefully never, Kevin. I'm not a Cybertruck fan. What's a good poll question for today? Let me think. Is this Aeromexico? It is on the north side. We'll take that. Aeromexico. Buenos dias. Or buenas tardes. Since it's the afternoon. On a 737 MAX 8. Hey, Mouseman Rick, what's shaking? How you doing? That's actually a good poll question. That's a good poll question, Kevin. We can do that. I like that. I will support that question. All right. Nice mouse man, Rick. I think Biscoff will be overwhelming. James, what's happening? How are you, James? Hey, Bulldog 328. Yeah, it is gloomy, but I'm loving it. Dude, I can take this weather all day. Tyson, thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships, Tyson Price. Amazing. Rostolo, Alexander Elliott, B the Aviator, Carlos Jimenez, and Young Room. Thank you, Tyson, so much. Tyson Price, very generous of you. You're the best. Without question, probably the answer to that is the F-35, Robert. That thing will blow your ears off. Hey, Robert. Well, hopefully we can help you feel better. Yeah, definitely, Robert, the F-35 would be the loudest aircraft that I've ever experienced. Without question. Thank you so much, Tyson. Thank you, Texas Girl. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Tim Arnold. United be parking right next to us. So the A321neo right here from Denver. I never got to hear the SR-71, Robert, so I'll just say my, but at least you said a tie between the F-35 and the SR-71. Nice, Benjamin. 31 center. Northwest runway in use. Yeah, Bulldog, I'm thinking San Diego either next week or the following week. Delta Airlines coming in. Oh, yeah. That's right, Feather. We've got the 757-300, the flying 757, the footlong edition. The Super Pencil. This is like the super pencil when you're like a 4-year-old and you get a giant pencil. This is like the pencil you win at the county fair. Yes, you do. Yeah, there's a lot of jets at the Marine Corps Air Station, Feather. Yeah, you certainly do. Northwest was the only airline to order the 753 with Pratt & Whitney engines. Wow. The rest are Benjamin or the Rolls-Royce. There's downtown Phoenix. Chase Field. Diamondbacks in town with the Mets. Next arrival on the north side is United 1640 from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900, and then Southwest 114 from Denver on a 737-700. That building right there, in case you're wondering, that's the SkyTrain station. So it takes you from the airport, and that gets you off at the 44th and Washington Light Rail station. So that building right there is the SkyTrain station to get you to and from the airport, and then you can transfer to the light rail. That's right, Kevin. Oh, the next one's actually an E175. Thank you. I didn't see that one. But yeah, there it is. It was hiding over Mesa Falcon Field. All right, ERB. We'll see you later, bud. Take care. Yep, Aeromexico recently started flying here, I think about a month ago, Veronica, and it's coming in from Mexico City. See you later. How many passengers does this hold? I was reading up on it the other day. 234, 230. Oh wow, Mouseman Rick, when I was in the Air Force many moons ago, an SR-71 had to make an emergency landing at Mountain Home Air Force Base when I was there for school. Wow. That's crazy. You're welcome, Veronica. Mountain Home, Idaho. Travis Michaels gifting a membership. Thanks so much, Travis Michaels.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Travis Michaels, and congratulations to Caroline Small for the gift from Travis Michaels. I show Air France on time, so in the next hour-ish, less than an hour. Let me verify that. When I started this show, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks like on time. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. Oh, it's a few minutes late. So about 10 minutes late, top of the hour. Yes, it is, James. It's much better here usually in Phoenix than Tucson. So be it. But yes, it is, knock on wood. Should have a nice long mega stream today. But thank you, everybody. Let everybody know. Smash that thumbs up button. Air Canada Express, the CRJ 900 that heads off to Vancouver over there. Scott asks for pretzels as opposed to Biscoff cookies. I probably would say I'm a pretzel guy just because if they give me a drink, it's usually something sweet. So I need something salty to counteract, Scott. The truck is good after 4 new tires. It's doing all right, Kevin. I definitely need to take it in for an alignment. It's usually a good idea when you get new tires to go in for an alignment, so I'm going to do that. I agree, James. Yep, San Diego is good, but definitely Tucson's got to up the game. I've made some calls to T-Mobile. Yeah, Rainy Cajun, I'm totally down for honey roasted peanuts. I always enjoyed the honey roasted peanuts. Hey, what's up, Kevin Kelly? How's Texas? I hear it's nice, rainy, and wet. So Air France is about, we'll call it a half hour. And then American Airlines 777 is, where is it? Oh, I'm looking for it. It's on time as well. So about 2 o'clock. British Airways is on time as well. Excellent idea, Rainy Cajun. I need some almonds. You can, I'll reimburse you for some almonds. Next arrival is 737, according to Benjamin, arriving from Denver. Yeah, I just need something salty to counteract the sweet balance. I usually go with like a Coke Zero or a Dr. Pepper. Although I do like the fact that JetBlue, unless they changed, has Pepsi products. Just something a little bit different. Because Coke almost has a monopoly. Correct, Rainy Cajun. That's actually why we're in Phoenix, is because Matt Man said everything was so dry. Hey, what's up, Booyakacha? Hey, T-Spry, how are you? I have not seen the GTA 6 livery. I know, we're drying up good old Matt Man. His wallet, drying up the wallet. Yeah, apologies. 99% of the time I do like Pepsi or Coke over Pepsi, except I like JetBlue being different and having Pepsi. So 4 gates for United are all full today, which is obviously good. And we're in Terminal 3 today because Terminal 4 said the lot was full. They must have some construction work. Daniel, thank you for your contribution as well. I think we're good, thankfully, there, T-Spry. Yeah, I was keeping track of the weather, Kevin. I know there were some diversions, a lot of cancellations. Caitlin, how are ya? Good choice. She says Dr. Pepper and a Biscoff. That's a good choice. Wow, Robert, that's a pretty serious beat too. Kevin Kelly, thanks for being a member of Exit Row for 6 months. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I'm pretty sure JetBlue still serves Pepsi. I thought JetBlue served Pepsi, Benjamin. Nah, I will admit I haven't. Whoops, I accidentally hit the filter. Tell me which one's the brightest. There we go. I haven't flown JetBlue for a while, but I always remember Pepsi. American 320 from Tucson. Yeah, the shuttle, we've been getting some big airplanes for the Tucson to Phoenix shuttle, Benjamin. Pretty wild stuff. You think it's all because of the blue can? That may be part of the branding for sure, Kevin. And don't adjust your screen. It is cloudy in Phoenix today. Which one is clearer? Yes. That's what I was gonna start doing, Rainy Cajun. Which one do you like better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? All right, next. 2 or 3? 2 or 3? That was 737-800 from good old Chicago Midway. Tyson says he loves airplanes, but he also loves donuts, cookies, cake, ice cream, brownies, candy, and peanut butter with salsa sandwiches. Salsa and peanut butter. I have never heard that before. And Tyson, thank you again for your generous contribution. Peanut butter and salsa. Peanut butter and salsa. I really am going to have to think about this. Peanut butter and salsa. Peanut butter and salsa. I did see that, Kevin. We were talking about it yesterday. So far, the Biscoff cookie is dominating with 78% of the vote. I guess I'm like one of 20% who are a pretzel guy. Today, 321 from Charlotte American Airlines, Airbus. Tyson, you really got me thinking about peanut butter and salsa. No peanut butter and salsa for you, Jane? Like Gordon Ramsay's. Well, everybody has their different tastes, I guess. Oreos in your peanut butter. Interesting. Still highly classified. That's interesting, Robert. Yeah, it's our celebrity, Kevin. Big celebrity. American Eagle from Albuquerque. Just wrapping up the first hour of broadcasting. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Thanks for contributions of so many already, including Tyson Price and Richard Ziner, Texas Girl, Daniel Jager. Thank you to Tim Arnold as well. Travis Michaels, thank you for your contribution. Kevin, I don't think I'll be in DFW on the 25th, unfortunately. I'm going to be saving my vacation days until probably October, November time frame. So they had a nonstop Tucson to Albuquerque, Jane, or was it through Phoenix? What do you think? 5 more hours, 6 more hours, 7 more hours to go? Jose, hello, watching from my backyard. These planes are noisy. Well, thanks for tuning in, Jose. At least they're not F-35s, because that would definitely be a little too much. Oh, where's Melanie? We got a Baltimore right here. We got a Baltimore right here. Where's Melanie? Jane, it was direct from Albuquerque to Tucson. I could see that flight. I could see that working. What are our boys at the Boys and Girls of American up to? Still, by the way, I know everybody will ask me, haven't heard from Lady in the Ramp. Kevin, I know we're staying. We're going to try and stay for British Airways, so that'll be like 6:30. So And then after that, we'll see. So I'm going to try and stay, if there's a good crowd and lots of energy, we'll see. But that's my hope, is that we can stay till British Airways arrives. Roger that, Tim. 26 minutes out. Michael! Yeah, I think Michael is right, Kevin. The Melbourne service will be increased to 6 times a week, but it'll still be on the 787, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, British Airways is right on time, or maybe a little bit behind schedule. So, well, we're going to try and stay for that, Kevin, and we'll see. Jose says, I'm half a mile from the airport and I can hear them 24/7. Oh, that's pretty dang close, Jose. Some nice background noise, some ambient sound. Who knows? We'll see. I know our friendly competitor Sal is on today, and in San Francisco, so he's always a good show. So we'll see what kind of audience we get today. Yes, there is a lot of action on Ontario, but honestly, Kevin, if I had a choice, I would probably fly direct to like Indianapolis and then drive down to Louisville and then go back to Indianapolis for FedEx. I have not met SkyOps Live. I have not met Big Earn, and I've flown Southwest a lot, Tyson. I have not met Big Earn. I have met Slav once, but he's actually, if I remember correctly, he's doing flight training, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Rebecca Lee, what's going on? Indy vibes. Congrats, Rebecca, on getting Aer Lingus, starting to fly to Indianapolis. That's awesome. Yeah, Michael, I think you're right. If I remember correctly from past conversations, there are 2 gates that can handle the A380. I mean, you could be right, but I swore there were 2 gates that can handle an A380. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yes, some late night party action, Rebecca. Midnight FedEx action from 22 to 02 Zulu. That's a good time, actually. That would actually be a good show, because since you're on the East Coast, Rebecca, it would be like 7 o'clock out here on the West Coast. Yeah, Aer Lingus is a big deal. I will try, Tim. We'll see. We will see what happens. Little convoy back to the fire station. There's ARF Truck 1. There's ARF Truck 2. And that's true, Kevin. That's a good point. That is a good point. Part of the 4 airports in one day. Yeah, we'll see how Aer Lingus does. I'm excited for it, Rebecca. I hope it does really well. Well, we see, when we're in Tucson, I live in Tucson, Jose, so we see F-16s All the time. All the time, like every single day. We'll have to do meetups, Feather. I think we'll wait till the channel's a little bit bigger before we do that. A321neo. But I would like to do, like, if we did a meetup, I'd like to do like a pizza party or something. Pizza party, pizza party. Yeah, we might see their tankers. Our next arrival looks like it'll be Moxie 620 from Provo, Utah on an A220-300. And then we have American and Southwest and Air France back to back to back in the next 15-20 minutes. Kevin, the Dublin, when we hit 20,000, we might have to do a meetup at Manchester, because I think that's kind of centrally located in the UK. We might have to do a meetup in Manchester. No, Jane, I think it is waiting for this A321neo to block out because all the United gates are full. So it's waiting for gate to open up. 2 minutes for tripping. Yeah, Tim, pizza party. We should do it. Sounds good, Tyson. Sounds good. Yeah, you know I want to come back to Salt Lake for Delta's A350 service. Hey, prepare for takeoff. Hello, hello. How's it going, dude? What's going on? Are you getting rain today on the East Coast? Jose, I usually try and rotate. Right now, we're rotating between San Diego and Phoenix, but Phoenix, we will do once a week or once every couple weeks. So, yeah. If I'm not in San Diego, I'm most likely here in Phoenix on a Monday or a Tuesday, just because those are my days off from work, because I work full-time too. Yes, it has. Prepared for takeoff. I know in Dallas, where I'm flying tomorrow, it's been raining yesterday and today, and there's some flash flood warnings. Yeah, I was just checking prices. Okay, we'll check. You know what, Rainy Cajun? We'll check it right now. Let's do it right now while we got a minute. We've probably got, there's Moxie, so we got about 2 minutes. Let's check Delta momentarily. Let's see. Seattle, Tucson, June 7th. June 10th. Yeah, there's one seat left. You could do nonstop for 297, or you could do through Salt Lake through 257, or you can do Salt Lake or through LAX for 227 with Maine. So there you go. One seat left. Eric, what's happening, dude? Hey man, I'm all for crazy if it's weather like this, Eric. I am loving it, I'm loving it, as they say with McDonald's. We definitely need some good rain. I wish I could afford Comfort Plus. But yeah, Rainy Cajun, I just looked. One seat left for LAX, going LAX to Seattle. So, not bad. I'd have to take off a couple hours early from work. But that's not a huge deal. We only got a couple of sprinkles on for like 10, 15 minutes down in Tucson, Eric. No, Tim, I'm usually working on Saturdays. Saturday is my Friday. Hey, you know, Rainy Cajun, I'd love to. But I gotta save up first. Sadly. That is really cheap. It's very, 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 very tempting. Very, 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 very tempting. And here comes Moxie from Provo on the Wookiee Whale. The A22300. Yeah, Tim, my days off are usually Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yes, there's the otter. Now, we do have a scheduled bid in June, and so my schedule might change. I'm hoping I can keep the same schedule, but we'll see. That's right, it is on sale, Rainy Cajun. Our shirts are on sale in 4 different colors right now for $21.99 plus shipping. And Air France should be just a few minutes out. And so far, it sounds like the reviews for the t-shirts are pretty good. Just remember, don't wash your colored t-shirt with your whites. Keep your colored t-shirts together. Because when I washed my t-shirt in cold water with whites, it started to bleed a little bit. And there's Moxie. My former employer. They watch everything together, Jose? Now, usually I would do that, but since it was a new t-shirt, I don't think it was color safe or something, so yeah, it kind of bled. Speaking of that, oh, dang, Tim, that would be, well, you know, It might be a night stream, but usually, Tim, I'm pretty exhausted on the 7th. Like on Saturdays, I'm ready to just sit on my face. But I'll make a note on the calendar, Tim, and remind me, June 7th. All right. Air France. Yeah, Air France is next. So we better sound the heavy alert. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I see it. You can see it right there. That is good to hear, Jose. So I'm 43, and I am still learning that lesson. Whoa. Sorry. Hit the tripod with my hand there. Oh, dang, Tim. Yeah, I didn't realize you got up so early. 6 to 10. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad then, Tim. June 7th. All right, I'm making a note, Tim. Kind of cool having a different angle here. Silky smooth touchdown. Yeah, they passed it at the board meeting last week. They sure did, Kevin. They passed it at the board meeting last week. A lot of responsibility, Jose. A lot of responsibility. Yes, it is. Prepare for takeoff. Yes, it is. Well, I could probably use some sit-ups. I am a little soft in the tummy area, so Kevin, the sit-ups might work for me. The sit-ups might work. Phoenix has a lot of skyscrapers, Jose, and it's nice to see they're building more downtown. So they actually have it downtown. Just remember, if you do encounter occasional buffering, refresh the page. And we do whatever we can to stay on the air. So sometimes Wi-Fi is a little stubborn, but we always get back on the air for you. Biscoff cookies dominating, by the way. Does not surprise me. That's a good question, Jose. I wonder that too sometimes. What's up, Marco? We should have some JetBlue later. Great question. Let's check for you, Marco. I did see, okay, then one nice thing about Tim, I'll mention this, and Jose and Eric and everybody else local. Remember, today starts the new Air France schedule. They're doing 5 times weekly service. Monday is not one of the days that they are flying, I don't believe. So it's Tuesday, and I think not Wednesday, but I could be wrong. But 5 times weekly. So Tuesday's a good day. Plus, we should get at least 1 or 2 cargo arrivals on the north side. Usually they go to the south side because that's where the ramp are. But just because of traffic, we usually get 1 or 2. So we should have some cargoes later. British Airways, some ATIs. And then the JetBlues probably won't be till later this evening, Marco. But we should be on the air for a long time. Those are pretty good pretzels, Michael. I like what Southwest did with those pretzels. The Maui Monk pretzels, a little bit different. So yeah, I enjoy those with a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, those are a good choice. A good choice, for sure. I also like when they have the little Cheez-It snack packs, too. Speaking of pretzels, I could use a fresh pretzel from Auntie Anne's right now. Delicious. Hey, Rachel Thompson, Jeff Bezos. We got officially the most famous person in our broadcast is Jeff Bezos. Welcome, Jeff. Glad you're enjoying the aircraft. Thank you for the like. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Tim. I may have to switch to doing Tuesdays for the summertime. I may have to do that. I like doing Mondays, but I may have to switch to Tuesdays. Definitely a possibility, Tim. I'm hungry too. So it's not just you. Yeah, Tim, we might have to do that. I do think, Tim, though, my rotation will definitely include a lot of San Diego just because of the heat of Phoenix in the summertime. So maybe what we do is like an early morning show in Phoenix, and then Air France is our last aircraft, or something like that. Because let's face it, even if it's dry heat, 110 is still not fun. That's nice to see you, Rachel. So I expect to escape to San Diego a lot on my days off. As long as gas prices don't go too crazy. And right now they're pretty reasonable. Like, of course, I remember, I think the cheapest I ever paid for gas in my lifetime was $1.25. Was the cheapest I ever paid. I mean, I'd love to see it go back to $2. But with that being said, you know, $3 is pretty reasonable, and I can usually get gas when I'm driving to Yuma, and that'll last me until I have to come back from San Diego and through Yuma. Because once you cross the border and go into California, it jumps like $1, $1.50 a gallon. So, hey, Louie, thank you so much for gifting a membership. My goodness, thank you, thank you.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I know, Kevin. I gotta get me a California, San Diego woman, for sure. We got a little bit of buffering. Hang in there. Hang in there, everybody. It'll come back. Be patient. A little buffering. It'll come back. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Whenever we have a good show going. Anybody still there? Anybody still there? Anybody still there? All right, we'll see you later, Trucker Norm. Sleep well. Anyone still there? Hello, hello? Hello? Come back. Come back. Ah, there you are, Tim. Thanks for being patient. Like I said, just be patient. Most times I can get it back on in about a minute. If not, we'll start over on a new stream, but we're back. Thank you, Tim. Yin. Thank you, Yin. Thank you, guys. Rainy Cajun. All right, cool. All right, I had to slap my new hotspot. I said, you knock it off. Rebecca's here. Buyukacha's here. You know we can't talk to you. Yeah, so Billy. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. We're back. Like I said, you know, just be patient. Usually I can get everything working together in like a minute to 90 seconds. So we're back. We're back rolling. I wish I was Tim. My sister is, but I'm not. And it's kind of annoying. But no, I'm not A-list preferred. But that might change. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice to it, Rainy Cajun. I did see Yin. You've been a member for 9 months.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Yin. See, we persevere. You just got to push through sometimes. When things aren't going your way, you just got to push here. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I wish I was A-list or A-list preferred. I think you, in order to be A-list, Tim, you have to do, what is it, the equivalent of 25 one-way flights. And they, you have to do 25 one-way flights in a calendar year to be A-list, right? Oh, very cool. Very cool, Jose. Excellent workmanship. So that's my only catch, Tim, with A-list preferred. And if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live episode 318. Thanks for smashing that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Thank you to Texas Girl, Tyson Price. Also Tim Arnold. Thank you to Richard Zeinert. And thank you, Matt Man. and many others. Louis DeHaan, thank you for your gift. Austin, hey, what's up, buddy? How was the Cathay Pacific party? Yeah, so right now I am a globalist, World of Hyatt globalist, which is the highest level you can get. But as far as mileage flying, I've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. We'll have an Alaska E-175 here landing shortly. And it is 1:12 p.m. It's not Jeff Bezos' fault, everybody. Don't blame Jeff. I've thought, so I've asked this question before, and maybe I should do a poll question. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a poll question. Awesome, Austin. That's great, dude. Let's let me do a poll question. Here we go. All right, so we're going to enter our current poll question. Biscoff cookies dominating the conversation, 69% with 64 votes, over 31% for pretzels. But I'm going to ask a new question. Forgot what United's is called. Mileage Plus. Got it. What's up, Dreamweaver? All right. So my poll question is, which credit card should I get for the airline since Southwest doesn't want my business? I'm kind of mad at Southwest right now. So I'm pondering getting a new card. Great to have you, Dreamweaver. Thanks for coming back. She's in the middle of the wilderness. She's going down a river with Paul Bunyan. Colin Dutton, what's up? Dreamweaver's driving back from being in Colorado. So it's so nice when she can join us. And keep in mind, too, that I live in Tucson. So keep that in mind when I'm thinking about getting that credit card. I live in Tucson. And we'll keep that poll question up for the rest of the day. No, you can't help me with Jeff Bezos. You can't help me there. Well, you're watching the show, which is great. So we love having you. Dreamweaver says United. Kevin says, I thought I was moving to Philadelphia. Buyakacha says, dude, so I have the Premier Southwest card, get the 4 upgrades. A1 through A15 per year, great, but I also purchased the early bird. Well, I'll consider that. So I have, here's a Delta A321 from Detroit, Benjamin, thank you. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know, Buyakacha. So let's see. Which version do I have? Let me check. So I have the Rapid Rewards Premier. We actually had an Osprey land, Jeff Bezos, probably, well, it was in Tucson about a month ago. There's all sorts of interesting stuff that shows up at Tucson. Sandra, hello, hello. Thanks for leaving the thumbs up button. Yeah, I got you, Buyakacha. So I definitely take my time researching things, so I'm just keeping my options open. Well, we tried Tucson yesterday, Jeff Bezos said it was, but the signal's not very good out there, so we need a better signal. It was kind of iffy. I don't necessarily have a problem. I like the open boarding myself, but assigned seating, okay, so be it. I think the thing that ticked me off was the devaluing of the Rapid Rewards points, and they went like full nuclear on baggage. They didn't like say, okay, you get your first bag free. They said, no, we're gonna charge you for both bags. And in the language that they did in the press release, they said you'll be credited if you're a Rapid Rewards card member with a free bag. To me, that doesn't mean you get a free bag. That means you pay for the bag, and then at the end with your statement, you get credited that back. I want it free from the get-go. Plus, Joel Leary has an ego, and he works for Southwest, and that annoys me. So if he's watching, there you go. But I also love Joe, so that too. That's just my 2 cents on it. You know, I'm a reasonable man. I'd like to think so. But you just went full nuclear on everybody. If you're joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 318. And in the 4 o'clock hour, I'm going to write down everybody's favorite NFL team in the 4 o'clock hour that's watching. Because our conversation last week got pretty heated, and it was kind of hilarious. But also fun. So 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock actually tends to be a little bit slower. So we'll have to do that. Yeah, if I lived in Boston or JFK, for sure, Kevin, even Philly, I could see JetBlue totally working for me. Or Puerto Rico, or even Orlando. But beyond that, you know, after LAX, after JetBlue really pulled out of LAX, it's very much, yeah, the East Coast. Hey, you know, Derek Carr is headed to the Hall of Fame, Rady Cajun. I better not start things. I better wait till like 4 or 5 o'clock, because it's just going to keep going. Next arrival just around the corner from San Jose del Cabo, Cabo San Lucas, Mexico, on an A321. Then we got American 3058 from Newark on a 737 MAX 8. I've started designing it, and I've also started designing the Fly-to-Ho t-shirts, Kevin. You better be one of the first to purchase one. And then also, I'm starting the Flight Club t-shirts. Bulldog, you say, Pip, you ever get nervous flying into Phoenix during the hot desert summer crabby landings? No, not really. I honestly, I've flown so much, and I kind of know, I've experienced a little bit of everything. I've actually diverted twice in my life. Honestly, I would be more scared of flying into Midway than I would be of flying into Phoenix, just because there's not a lot of runway in Midway. And weather can get kind of sketchy in Chicago. So I would take Phoenix any day over San Diego or Chicago. So most definitely probably Midway would be probably the most that would be like, well, what are we doing here? Or maybe LaGuardia too. I think for the most part LaGuardia is okay. But that would be an answer. That's a great question. Chase, what's going on? I'm doing great. All right, we'll see you later, Rebecca. I have never been on a I have never been on a compressor stall, thankfully. Thankfully. But I guess I would also say that, you know what? If it's my time to go, then I guess it's my time to go. But there's some pretty smart people up on the flight deck, and flight dispatchers, and also maintenance control. So, and ATC, there's a lot of smart people who are very good in sketchy situations. So. Marco, yeah, I've heard everything about Newark. Spoiler alert. Yeah, the East Coast is not This is a true story, by the way. When I would train a new flight dispatcher at Breeze, the number one thing I would always say to them is don't touch New York Center, ever. Unless you have a flight going into New York Center, do not touch New York Center, ever, because if you do, your day will be ruined. And this is a long time coming, and it's not going to get any better anytime soon. Unless a couple things happen. One, the Port Authority opens a new airport. Two, the Port Authority limits the amount of flights in and out of JFK and Newark and LaGuardia. Three, the airlines cut back their schedules, which will probably never happen because New York is the biggest city in the United States. Or four, we start just doing telepathy or telepathic travel. Other than that, nothing's going to change. So you either build a new airport, you add a new runway, you hire, obviously, new ATC controllers, but nothing's going to get fixed soon. This is like it's like if you spilled syrup on the table. It doesn't move very fast, and you know it's going to be a mess to clean up, but it moves very slow. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Treasure Maze? What's up, Louie? Hey, thank you for your contribution, Louie. We'll see you later. Oh, if it's my time to go? Yeah. Chase, you know, I'm kind of annoyed at Southwest Airlines. I can handle the move from the I can handle the flight change from open seating to assigned seating. Like, I get that. And I would have been okay if they charged me for a second bag. Like, that's fine. But they went full nuclear on the bags, and not only that, they devalued the Rapid Rewards credits, so I'm just kind of annoyed right now, honestly. And that's the other thing. They had a runway closed, so they were already having issues to begin with. So what did you think was going to happen? But I guess people are too busy watching Kim Kardashian videos or TikTok instead of paying attention to Pip Hastings Aviation, who can educate and inform them. And that's their fault. So thank you very much. Exactly, Chase. I mean, like, you didn't have to change much. Oh, and the other thing is, I absolutely despise the fact that they gave they had to deal with an equity stake from Elliott Management, Elliott Capital, or whatever. How come you don't, AJD, that's a good question. How come you don't like Delta if you've got the Sky Miles and United? Yeah. Yeah, don't, it's like, why are you flying into Newark? That's such a bad idea to begin with. I would fly into Philly and just take the train up. I mean, Newark, here's the thing. Newark's got 3 runways. One is a crosswind runway, and then 2 are pretty much kind of like north and south. Or wait, hold on. I gotta get my visual. Newark Airport. It's been forever since I've dispatched to Newark. Okay, yeah. So they have 3 runways. They have 4 left and 2-2, the 4 2-2s, and then a crosswind runway, kind of 119. But when you do runway construction, guess what? You just made your life 33% worse. Not to mention the fact that you're flying into New York Center. Like, and the worst part, like, this is what really grinds my gears, is that nobody's taking responsibility. Air traffic control, like, they're overworked, and I know they are. So I'm not gonna give them crap, but United wants to blame the government, but they don't want to change anything, or they don't want a higher PFC charge. The Port Authority won't take any responsibility, and they blame the airline. And, you know, ATC is just trying to say, hey, man, I'm just trying to manage what you guys gave me. And really, I don't know what you expect. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over again and expecting different results. So, it's beyond me. Like, don't touch New York Center. Fly to Philly, fly to freaking Bradley, fly to Long Island. Just don't touch New York Center unless you absolutely have to, because you're going to get delayed. Oh, I see. I understand, AJD. All right, so now that I've gotten off my grind my gears, back to plane spotting. AJD, that is not right at all. Let's talk NFL. Hey, I'm blaming Marco. He's the one who asked the question. Let's talk NBA. Yeah. Unless they moved it, Philly's in DC Center, Islip is in Boston Center, and Bradley is in Boston Center. Bradley is most definitely not in New York Center. Oh, excellent, Colin. That's great to hear. He was here late. He was up at 3 a.m. and said hi, Colin. It was pretty crazy last night. Giannis to the Rockets. You know, what's really funny about New York Center is that it's across the street from Islip, or Islip, whatever you want to call it. I call it Islip. MacArthur, it's across the street from MacArthur, but Islip is actually in Boston Center. True story. What's up, Haz? How are ya? Good thing you missed out on me grinding my gears, so I apologize, everybody. But also, I'm not sorry. DC Center is DC. But the test flight, huh, Has? Dang, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, Daniel, that Damian Lillard's out next season. What's up, Robert? Good thing this is a super mega stream, so I got time. Elwa, what's up from the Netherlands? How are ya? Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Yeah, that too, for sure. Yeah, Robert, but I think it's like lack of funding and you keep putting more airplanes in the same airspace. What did you think was going to happen? So you're right, they need to upgrade the system substantially. The FAA, Congress, I should say, never wants to do anything. It would be, Chase. I love doing this. And it's never too late. It's never too late to change careers. My brother is a perfect example of that. He is graduating in chemical engineering. Well, then I apologize that I'm wrong, AJD. Ken Holland, holy cow, the barbecue master of Texas. Ken, how are you? Holland, Michigan. Sweet, Elwa, that's awesome. Hey, Arena, how the heck are you? Excellent, excellent. Getting some rain there over in Texas. I'll tell you what, we've got great weather here. It's like 70 degrees right now. I actually was driving, Kevin, so I was not able to. I was driving back from Phoenix. Ah, good to hear, Ken. Well, I know we need rain there in good old DFW. 777 from London, 10 minutes out. Thank you for the update, Tim. It's great to have everybody. Sorry about that little technical blip, but it was only for about a minute. Oh, really? That's weird, Ken. It could be Dallas weather more so. It's probably weather with Dallas more than Phoenix. You said he's flying into Dallas or he's leaving from Dallas? Ken, I did move from the DFW area. I work down in Tucson now, and so I live down in Tucson. So I come up here on my off days, and I come here or San Diego. New York Center is some of the most congested airspace in the entire world. So I would say it's pretty demanding. Like, those guys and those ladies that work in New York Center are awesome. Yeah, Ken, it sounds like Ken, if his flight were canceled, it's probably due to the weather from earlier this morning. Because when you got weather, it's like a chain reaction. It's like a domino that when you hit one domino, the rest of the dominoes fall too. So it's a chain reaction. So if a flight diverts, then that means other passengers have to get onto another flight, and then it's a wave of dominoes. Well, thanks, Kevin. I appreciate your support. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Hey, hello, Uncle Robbie. What's shaking? Good to see you, sir. Happy Tuesday. You are just in time. We should see our 777 from London here momentarily. The silver building in the distance. Yes, Rainy Cajun. I do know the. I do like baseball cards, Elwa. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is the SkyTrain terminal, Rainy Cajun, the curved roof. That is the SkyTrain terminal. So it's the train that comes from Phoenix Airport and goes out to there because the light rail line is just below there, and you can take that into the city. So that is what the building is, my friend. Good question. I wish, Ken. Man, that would be awesome, but it's kind of, the job market's kind of tight right now, and I work in Tucson. I won't say specifically where I work, 'cause they don't really want me mentioning it, which is fine. But I do work in an aviation-related field. I work in operations, and so you can probably guess where I work. But my manager's super cool, but he's like, don't really mention that. I'm like, all right. So I don't really mention where I work specifically, but you can do the math. So yeah, hey, Sean from Guernsey, what's shaking? Thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. So Ken, yeah, it's kind of dispatching. I heard Endeavor was hiring, but I got a good job though. I got a good job, and I like it. So I am blessed, even though I'm not dispatching. Yeah, Ken. I'm hoping, Ken, Ken, I'm hoping, I'm trying to do a good job, obviously, and I'm hoping that they'll be a little more receptive to like me doing some videos about my job. But right now, they said just, focus on your job. So I'm hoping some point in the future that can happen where I can do like a tour or a life in the day of a airport operations guy. So in the meantime, I'm enjoying my job and the people I work with. So Uncool Robbie, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's Area 51? All right, so 777 is next from London, so let's sound the heavy alert. Yeah. There it is. All right, lovely 777. Funny enough, though, Ken, it was great to have you back on. I'll actually be flying to Dallas tomorrow. My brother is graduating from Texas A&M down in College Station, so my parents are going to pick me up, hopefully at Love Field, and we're going to drive down there to College Station for a few days. Uh-oh, come on. Worst timing ever. All right, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. And we're back. Worst timing ever. We're back. We're back. We didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. We're here. We're here. All right, so I'm pretty sure I can get about 8 hours with the batteries. That's right, Giga Maggie, Ken. freaking proud of my brother. Chemical engineering, by the way. I wish, AJD, I wish I had more time, but it's going to be a quick visit. A quick visit. All right, Raina, awesome. Yeah, he's graduating with chemical engineering degree. Thank you, AJD. Yeah, chemical engineering is challenging. Right on, Ken. Happy to have him in the family. No, I know it has. I was quickly working. Yeah, so graduation is Friday, and I fly out tomorrow. Nice, Eric. Just in the nick of time, Az. Just in the nick of time. Thankfully. Oh, this looks like contour. Little contour. And if you look at our poll question, don't forget to vote in it. Right now, Delta Sky Miles with 39% of the vote as the preferred card for PIP. That's exactly right, Rainy Cajun, man. When the 777X starts flying, it'll eat the 777-200 for breakfast. I know, Az. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. From Sholo, northeast of here, what, like 130 miles, I think? Nice wooded area. Next arrival for us here on the north side from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Then another Contour Aviation from Page, Arizona, up there by Lake Powell and the Grand Canyon. Great question, Tim. I'm kind of annoyed at them right now. Oh, really, Benjamin? That's the MTOW, so maximum takeoff weight 787-10s. you're just joining us, thank you so much. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Thank you for the contributions of everyone. Helps support the cost with driving up here from Tucson, parking, everything. So every little bit makes a huge difference and allows us to go on the road to like San Diego too, and LA, and Phoenix, and maybe even Seattle. Rainy Cajun said I could sleep in his little Japanese fire truck. No, it's uh-oh, we get a little buffering. Hang in there, folks. I might see some buffering in the future. We'll be careful. Dude, I totally will get all the girls. You just tell me a price on it and I'm buying it. I'm driving it from Seattle back here. Get all the ladies. Go down to San Diego with it, actually. We got Delta 737-800 from Seattle, and then Southwest 1743 on a 737 MAX 8 from lovely Oklahoma City. Got an American Airlines. Pushback here. Is this a MAX pushing back? No, it's just regular 737-800. You get all Cessnas. I know, and Contour too has, sadly. Maybe sun is starting to be more prevalent here. I have a little bit of shade. The sun's gonna be on my back for a few hours here though. So I hope the clouds will stick around a little bit. Next arrival, United 1972 from Newark, 737 MAX 8. Then Southwest 207 from Memphis. right? A rarity. A rarity, Benjamin. But at the same time, it's also Tuesday, which is thankfully not a peak travel day. Thankfully. Hey, NWA Chuck, how's it going? Maybe next time, no worries. It's great to see you, though. Great to see you, NWA Chuck. Randy S., how was work today? Commute was not too bad today, Chuck. Obviously 4 hours each way, but no flat tires and no accidents, and it was good commute. I made it here in just a little over 2 hours. It's actually pretty good. I saw that. You got quite the collection of model aircraft, Chuck. Very impressive. Very impressive. I also despise I-10. I do not understand for the life of me, Chuck, why it's 3 lanes from Tucson to Casa Grande and then it goes down to 2 lanes. There better be a really good excuse why that is the case. I'll be right back. Oh, the NATO is taking off today. I was looking for it yesterday, Tim, but I could not find it for the life of me. Blast. So we've got American 1625 and A320 landing from Portland. Then it's United 1974 landing from Denver on a 737-800. Christian, you missed it. Like we had ops escorting planes. We had them doing a runway inspection. You missed it. Dogwood, what's going on? Great to see you today. Thanks for your contribution yesterday. Great to see you, Dogwood. Honestly, I think it was probably like an hour and a half ago. They were escorting a Frontier plane, I think, from the pad over there to its gate. It's a question that's been asked a couple of times, and we've talked about it a little bit. There is a possibility I can do a live stream in Dallas, but I may not have time. So it's kind of like I can't really set any specific day. And if we don't, that's okay. We can always come back next time. And then next week, we'll either end up in San Diego or Phoenix. So yeah, one of those two. Liam, how are ya? Nice to see ya. Wow, that's pretty rad, Chuck. That's pretty rad. That's awesome. I love hearing stories like that. Very, very cool, Chuck. Very cool. I'm going to be honest, too. Probably in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to take a weekend or two off. Because it can kind of get exhausting going from one job to another, as many of you know. Also, I'm getting some love handles, so I gotta go back to the gym. And the bike. Very cool, Has. I will let you know for sure. I'll make sure to check. I'll let you know and publish it and let you know when I'm up here in Phoenix. Oh, nice, Liam. You got family in Phoenix here? Perfect. Structural sadness. I think it Maybe it was a taxiway inspection, but it was probably an hour ago, Christian. I know for sure we caught the Frontier being escorted with ops. Welcome back, Jane. Delta Sky Mile still holding the top spot in the poll with 44% of the vote. Hey, what's up, Meme? How's it going? Christopher, how are you from Pasadena? Oh, underneath the flyway to Bob Hope. Very cool, man. That's a great area. Storm Chaser Mark, good afternoon to you. Nice to see you. Oh, really? Man, I'll miss you by a day. I'm traveling through Dallas-Fort Worth or Love Field on tomorrow. It's awesome today, Christian. Pretty cloudy, not too hot. Like, I'm pretty tired, but this weather definitely helps keep me awake. It gets me excited. I'm telling you, Rainy Cajun, it's getting close, dude. It is getting close. And Rainy Cajun, I may just book that flight, and then if I cancel it, I'll at least have a Delta credit. I don't know. Perfect, Christian. Here are the United hangars. Why is that plane not showing up on the radar? Looks like a 175. Hey, Artiki! Jane, I am close to packed. I am not packed. Thankfully, my flight doesn't take off too early. It's 11:30. So after the show, I'm gonna get something to eat and then just go to bed and then wake up early tomorrow. Because I need to catch up on sleep, honestly. So I'm just gonna go to bed, and then I'll pack early tomorrow. Yeah, Phoenix has been awesome the past couple days, Tiki. That's a fairly new development in the last couple of years, I believe, Meme. Ever since they've started doing the redo on the livery, I believe the Fade has been part of it. Well, I'm flying into Dallas to be picked up by my parents to go to College Station and hang out with my brother and celebrate his graduation. So it's not so much flying in for Dallas, but just to be picked up by my parents, and we'll drive down to College Station all together. So it's like 3 hours-ish. 3-ish hours. But not too bad. Yeah, no, Jane, I appreciate that. Remember the checklist. I may just not, I may not just bring my equipment, or I'll just bring like a camera. and just my laptop, and that's maybe it. I won't go berserk. Just because I think our time will probably be taken up mostly celebrating and going out to dinner and things like that, so which is fine. I will, NWA Chuck, I appreciate that. And sometimes he watches or he lurks, so I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right, so Benjamin says we've got a 737-900 next. Probably going that gate right there. Or maybe, no, E5. I'll go in E5. Yep. Family time is first. Yep. You get it. They're larger? It could be just because of the model size, because of the weight. I don't know. I've never noticed that they're larger. I'll have to, somebody needs to look into that. Well, here's the deal, Air Tiki with Southwest. They're like making a bunch of changes all at once, and not a lot of them are good, and it kind of irks me the wrong way. So I'm considering switching up and going with a different card and airline. Plus, they've reduced the rapid rewards accumulation. And the other thing is, like, I don't know. I like Southwest, so they were different. And now they're just like everybody else. And if you've known me long enough, you know I like to be a little different, so. Because it stand out from the crowd. Sure and do that. He is tall. He's like 6'2", 6'3". He has long hair. He's got a big beard. He's kind of the exact opposite of me. So it balances out the family, and I have 2 older sisters as well. So it kind of balances out nicely. Yeah, exactly, Air Tiki. I could do goldfish. I like goldfish. Rainy Cajun, I'd be down with that. But the pretzels that Southwest have are pretty good. Oh, I know, and the thing that really ticked me off about Southwest, within the week that they announced all these changes and people were upset, on Instagram one day, the official Southwest Instagram account said, quote, "At least we didn't trade Luka Doncic." Like somehow justifying all their changes because are not as bad as trading Luka Doncic, which was literally the worst idea ever. I hope whoever posted that got suspended or fired, because that is tone deaf and was awful. Or at least got rebuked. I guess fired is a little strong, but that was the worst PR idea ever. especially for like Dallas being the home that had Luka Doncic and Dallas being the home of Southwest Airlines. But anyways, I mean, I'm adjusting. It's like a breakup. Breakups are tough. Yep, you're right, Beam. That's good advice. I will remember that. Is it worth freaking out? Not really. You're right. You are correct. Wise advice, Meme. And there you go, United. Going into gate E5. As expected. Next arrival, Southwest 2723, 737 MAX 8 from Sacramento, and then American 1057 on an A321neo from Boston. If you're just joining us, thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Thanks for all the contributions from everybody and your generosity. Very kind of you. So this MAX 8 coming in from Sacramento. There are a lot of 737s for sure. American has a lot of 737-800s. United has a lot of 737s. Delta's probably the U.S. airline that has probably, well, they have a lot of 900s. That's a good question. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna look that up, Paz. I'm gonna see which airline has the most 737s, according to Google. It could be Southwest, you know. Southwest, according to Google, says has the largest fleet of Boeing 737 aircraft in the world. Their fleet consisted of 801 aircraft. According to Google, where's Joe when I need him? Yeah, Southwest by far. As we check out the A321neo. Reina, it was a 777-200. It was a 200. Yes, ma'am. Southwest gates are on the south side of the airport. Maine, they do, and you know, part of that too is U.S. Airways had a lot of Airbus aircraft. When they merged with U.S. Airways was predominantly an Airbus operator. So I'm trying to adjust my tripod a little bit. Gino, what's going on? It's just, you know, Liam, it's mostly cloudy today. It's not so much hazy, but there's been the chance of showers through Phoenix throughout the past couple of days. Oh, really? I did not know that, Chuck. Good luck to you, Rainy Cajun. Well, we'll pray for you. I'm actually gonna grab my chair. I'll be right back. JetBlue, so nice to see you. I'm taking a little break here, folks, since we're doing a mega stream. I like to bring my little foldable chair along and just kick back and sit for a few minutes. JetBlue, you know, it's funny. I've heard that rumor a few times from Southwest that they're going to buy JetBlue. Meanwhile, JetBlue's flirting with United. It's amazing. Great to have you on board, Ramona. All right, next arrivals are from Seattle on an E175. That's a nice long jaunt. United 1129, 737 900, and Southwest 2604 from Atlanta, 737 800, and then Delta 366 on an A321. Oh, Mattman gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Mattman.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, thank you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
All right, Benjamin, thanks. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for taking the time to tune in. We'll catch you later. We'll be here, hopefully, at least until British Airways arrives. So that's another 4 hours. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Mattman. Okay, it was great having you, Meme. We'll see you later. Have a great day. Thanks everybody for tuning in, by the way. I am sitting down so I can't see the screen, but it's actually, you know, you're supposed to take a break from the screen time, so I'm taking a 5-minute screen time break, and I'm just gonna randomly talk about things that are important to me, like you guys, and my brother's graduation. Also, ice is incredibly important to me. If there was a world without ice, I don't know if I could live in it, because I love ice in my drinks. When I was in Europe, I always asked for ice. And I know that's not common in Europe, but I don't know if I could live without ice. Deep Thoughts with Pip. I have an old McDonald's bagel for lunch, and I'll probably be eating that. I think I'm gonna go to Chipotle for dinner. Go home, shower, go to bed. My flight takes off from Tucson at 11:30, so if I get there about an hour and a half early, that should be more than enough time. Flying out. Yeah, fireside chats right here. No, I couldn't replace SkyOps Live. Gotta charge up the phone here shortly. It is kind of nice just sitting back, especially looking down at the computer for 6 hours. My neck hurts so bad, so this is nice. So I'm a big fan of chiropractic care, so I will probably see my chiropractor. Probably not until next week. So the schedule next week, not sure of. I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, so I definitely have to be in Phoenix or be in Tucson on Tuesday. So maybe we'll take off a week. I have a flight booked to San Diego next Monday, and it's just a day trip. But it depends what kind of errands I have to do, because my 4 days in Texas are going to be filled. So I don't really do anything on Sunday. So Monday I may reschedule that to another time or just drive. But yeah, Tuesday I got to be back here for a doctor's appointment. I am really tempted to book a flight to Seattle. That's mega cheap. To fly to Seattle for $257, that's pretty dang cheap. I think Portland was around the same price too. $257. You guys want to hear some dad jokes? Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Ha ha! Where's my rim shot? Ah. All right, here's another good one. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Ooh, I like this one. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. That's a good one. That deserves a laugh track. Mesa Gateway Allegiant 737 Max. Back in action. Good to see you, Rainy Cajun. Why do married men die before married women? Because they Oh, man. You're going to get me in trouble. You are going to get me in trouble. All right. What's up, Marcy? How are ya? Yeah, Chuck, I'm hoping Seattle will have like a plane spotting park or something. I hope Seattle gets like a plane spotting park, because that would be awesome. Good point, Rainy Cajun. Thanks everybody for tuning in, by the way. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live here in Phoenix. The terminal, though, in Portland is new. Isn't it, Marcy? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. And don't forget to forgive me for my dad jokes. All right, man, 153 likes. Let's keep it going. I like hearing that. I know it's kind of quiet right now, but the action will be heating up shortly. Remember, we still have British Airways. We still have 3 more hours of broadcasting, at least, because we're going to try and stick around for British Airways. Thank you for that report, Batman. And I think that's pretty good, especially considering that I know Sal's on and Hori's on. So thanks for tuning in. And we still have, yes, NFL. Jackson, holy cow, look at that. It's Jackson, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend, Jackson Epley. What's going on, dude? How is school? Baseball started yet? Just hanging out here in beautiful Phoenix. So this just confirms to me that the perfect weather for plane spotting is truly in the low to mid 60s. So I can confirm that. Oh, you did? Oh boy, you know, Air Tiki, I think you weren't the only one who took away your like for dad jokes. Is this one taking off? All right. Some departure action on runway 26. Nice, going to DFW. Awesome, Jackson. It's a heavy one too. Nice. I know, Louie. 5 o'clock tends to be kind of slow, so we have to fill 5 o'clock with something. When are you going to be in DFW, Jackson? That's awesome. I did not expect that departure. That's always fun when you get a surprise departure on 26. This is the longer runway, by the way. There's 3 runways, and this is the longest one. Oh, thanks, AJD. I've been pretty good, Jackson. The weather here the past couple days has been great. I'm on my days off. I'm flying to Dallas tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Jackson. I know you're working hard in school, so when you can turn in, you'll be here. Oh, nice. 17th through the 24th. Sweet. Hanging out with the sister. That's right, man. Who? Nice, Jackson. Good for you. Hopefully it won't be too hot for you and humid, because it's definitely humid there. It is definitely humid. Smash that thumbs up button. Say hi if you're new to the channel. Make friends. Welcome back, Dreamweaver. Next arrival will be American 1437, then American 2020 or 2203 from the one and only city of
Omaha!
From where?
Omaha!
No, unfortunately, Jackson, the A380 does not fly there. But it will beginning in late August. But yeah, British Airways left for the summer. So right now it's A350s and A330s and 787s and 777s. But you'll get a lot of cargo 747s. I know. Dagan is right. But the A380 will come back in August. August. Yeah, and you know, Cathay Pacific just started flying there last week. Or the week before that. Yeah, so there's a lot of airlines there in DFW. The A350-1000, Jackson. Yeah, so right now Finnair flies the A350, Cathay Pacific, Fiji Airways, Qatar, Japan Airlines. Who else? I think that's it. Air France might. That would be fun, Jose. That'd be expensive, but we might be able to do that. I wonder how we could do that. I'll have to explore that. That's an interesting idea, Jose. That is an interesting idea. I would be too, Jackson. You'll love it. You'll love it. Oh, it's headed my way. Got it. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. We will keep an eye out. Yeah, school's almost over. Jackson when does your school end, Jackson? I can't believe it's May already, mid-May no less almost. Well, not quite mid-May, but yeah, it is May. End of the school year. Each month that goes by means I'm a little closer to wintertime. Oh, it ends on the 22nd, so Jackson is ditching school. What up with that? That's cool. You missed a couple days of school. Our American Airlines JFK 737 MAX 8 is next to arrive. Crockpot sounds good. Desert Dwight, look at this. Desert Dwight. It is like 60, 70 degrees here. Desert Dwight, it's amazing. Ah, darn it, we're on the north side, Jose. Gino, I expect to be on for probably three and a half more hours. I think British Airways is going to be our last plane. We might be on a little bit longer than that. I do take bribes. Game got canceled. Welcome back, meme. Bummer. Yeah, really? You have strong feelings about that, Rainy Cajun. Thank you for getting a controversy. And windy in Salt Lake City. Hey, but you guys are just over Jackson and Desert Dwight. You're just over a month away from from Delta Airlines flying to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Oh, right on, AJD. Well, there you go. Very, very sweet stuff. Hey, Rigoberto Juarez, what's happening? I saw that, Robert. I saw that in the news, so I guess there'll be some flight cancellations into India. I saw that. Yeah, that'll be awesome, Jackson. Right now it is 3 p.m. 3 p.m., 3 in the afternoon. Rigoberto Juarez, buenos días, buenas tardes. Yeah, I saw that, Robert. I saw that, and then on a thread I follow, there were some flight cancellations. So that is interesting. Well, now the world's going to end, so I just want to say, at least I'm doing right now what I love, entertaining you and talking about aviation. If my rich San Diego wife were here, then That would be perfect. So. Vince, what's going on? Vince says the A220, A330, and A350 are the best looking, but I agree the rest are pretty ugly. I would not. I like. I'm okay. I'm okay with Airbus. I like the A220 the best, like Vince said. The Dreamliner and the A220 are my two favorite aircraft. We had an Air France A350 fly in. We had the 777-200. And then we're supposed to get a good bit of cargo aircraft, hopefully an MD-11 and a 767 or two later on Jackson. Yeah. Can I stay on all day? Well, pretty close to all day. I know my batteries are good for about 8 hours. So that's pretty close. That's like a full day of work. Working hard for the PIP people. Desert Dwight, I don't know when I'll come back to Salt Lake City exactly, but I'm hoping sometime before the end of the year on my off days. So like fly in a Sunday and fly back Tuesday. Yeah, Meme, I'm wondering what's going on with you. You know what, Vince? I kind of like the A340 with the flying hair dryers. I think the A340 600 is too much. Like the A340 300 with the 4 engines is good looking. The new tunnel, and they've got music playing. I look forward to come back. Yeah, the blue tunnel. Does it have air conditioning in that tunnel? Because the other tunnel didn't. So that's what I'd also like to know. Does it have air conditioning? Check out this E175. Yes, excellent point, Jackson. I do want to get to Denver before the A380 leaves. Absolutely. And the flying, yes, the flying foot long is sad that the 600 is going away. But yes, I do want to get to Denver at some point this summer. So thank you, Jackson, for mentioning that. I agree, Meme. I'm hoping, I think part of it is just due to the fact that they don't have additional gates or space. This airport is long overdue for an update and renovation. So I'm hoping that comes sooner than later. Obviously, they're going to construct 2 new terminal concourses to the west side of the airport. But yeah, they definitely need a redo. Well, you know, in the last 3 years, Desert Dwight, Denver has added flights from Air France, from Aer Lingus, from Turkish, and now they have added the A380. Plus, it's a Star Alliance partner to one of United's biggest hubs. So, there you go. In a Planespotting? I don't know. I just always loved aviation, and I have a background in communications. So I figured I'd just put the two together, Gino. I worked in aviation, but I also worked in radio and TV, so I just put the two together and love aviation, so. Well, I think they'll have more. Salt Lake, when they get the last segment of Concourse B done, I think you'll see some more announcements, Desert Dwight, when they get the rest of the concourse done for B. And remember, they still have space for Terminal C. I think it's about time for lunch. I'm gonna go grab my cooler and my sandwich. Be right back. Navy Jack, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Well, remember, Lufthansa did come to Salt Lake City Eurowings. Eurowings came to Salt Lake City for 2 years and left. I think they should have come more than 2 days a week, though. Hey, good news, ladies and gentlemen. I have my own t-shirt now. And that link is for t-shirts if you'd like to buy one. They are on sale. This is actually not one for sale because the stamp here, the white stamp, it's kind of heavy. So I redid the t-shirts. They come in 4 different colors, in blue, in green, in red, like this red, and then also in purple. And they're on sale right now, $21.99. They're usually $24.99. The sale is going on through Mother's Day. So give your mother a t-shirt from Pip Hastings Aviation. And we also have stickers as well, as WestJet is about to land. Wait, where is it? Nope, there it is. Thanks, Jackson, I love it too. So, it is actually nice, breathable fabric. The new shirts are nice and breathable. WestJet are friendly Canadians. So Jackson, Eurowings is owned by Lufthansa, so technically they did. Technically. Is that rain? Is that rain headed our way? Perhaps. 72 degrees right now in Phoenix. We haven't had a single special today. Yeah, why? My camera is crooked, I think. Delta Sky Miles still winning dominantly, 49% of the vote. We'll see if we get rain. Travis Hunter won't be great this year, meme. That is that's interesting. Delta needs to improve their Sky Miles rewards. It's already football time now. We're gonna hang out for a little bit on the football. I am so pleased everybody could join me today here in Phoenix. This is episode 318 of Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're new to the channel, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saying hi and appreciate everybody's contributions. Thank you to Texas Girl and also Tyson Price and honestly guys, I'm kind of exhausted from talking so much, so I'm gonna sit quiet here for a few minutes and enjoy my bagel. So I'm gonna eat my bagel, making sure we don't miss anything, but I have been talking a lot. Oh, our first special livery of the day. Oh, we got Stand Up for Cancer. I at least have to stand up for that one. That'll be number 2, behind the Alaska. So after that, I'll eat my sandwich. So Stand Up to Cancer, our first special livery of the day. Let's do it, man. That's doable. 45 minutes. Let's hit 200 likes. Thanks everybody for smashing that thumbs up button. Love it. People are getting out of school, out of work, out of jail. Maybe not out of jail, but Matt, thank you for your contribution and gift. I'm just lightheaded today. It's just from talking so much. That's one thing you can never say about me, is that guy is too quiet. Here's our special livery.
Well, isn't that special?
Yep, is rhyming. Jackson, I'm so pumped you'll enjoy DFW a lot. A lot to do, a lot to eat, a lot of barbecue. Lots of humidity. Nice to see Stand Up to Cancer. Okay. Do we have an MD-11 on final? Let's see. Oh yeah, we sure do. The question is, will they send UPS to the south side? Because Meme, remember that the cargo hangars are on the south side, so they might get runway 25. Maybe not 26, but we can cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers, everybody. But yeah, it looks like it's going to the south side, sadly. Spokane. I've always wanted to go to Spokane. So yeah, well, I don't know. Looks like the MD-11, yeah, it might be turning to the to runway 26 here on the north side. That is a blast. I think it's headed towards us. It's headed to runway 26. Good eye, Meme. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, let us all cry. AJD, am I gonna die today or something? There's still time. But yeah, I won't be doing Mesa ever. I told you the rules. You have to bribe me $100 to do Mesa. Shreveport, we've taken care of. I just didn't have time. But Mesa, you have to bribe me with $100. Simple. Yep, so our MD-11, how about that? Thanks, everybody. We are a few minutes away from an MD-11, which I haven't seen in forever. Ever since I left Dallas, where we get those at UPS, I haven't seen an MD-11 in forever because we don't get one in Tucson. San Diego, I don't know that they get them in San Diego either. Go, man, pony up. In the words of Pip, pony up or shut up. All right, time to sound the heavy alert. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet, Meme. I would do it for the... Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Nice. All right. Okay, now I'm going to eat my sandwich. Anything else coming in? We'll zoom out so it can sneak by. All right. Okay, everybody, I'm going to take off my headset. Mattman, AJD, Dreamweaver, other mods, you guys are in charge. I'm gonna have a little lunch. the Strato tankers are actually on the south side. So that's where we would see them. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for letting me get a little break in. Just a little bagel, steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's. Had to eat and run, so nothing too glamorous. They need like an everything bagel, steak, egg, and cheese. But... Yep. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Thanks for all the contributions. Jader, welcome. We love. Thank you for tuning in. And just remember, we are a English-speaking channel. Yeah, I had to make a quick run before I got here. Okay. Is that really necessary? No. But hey, we've got an Airbus inbound to us. Nope, there goes another battery. Standing by for number 3. That's pretty good battery life out of that sucker. Nice Georgia plane spotting. Thank you for tuning in. I think we might get some rain. It's getting a little more cloudy or a little darker. A little darker here. Well, it is. They have the biggest operation here. Matthew, American tends to be the busiest. For shizzle. So here is our current weather situation. Got some stratocumulus, some nebulous clouds. And back to the action. Well, there was our 3:30 weather report. Maybe bus. Next arrivals will be a couple of regional flights, one from Santa Fe, and then American 765 from Philadelphia on an A321neo is a few minutes out. just landed, huh? It sure did, Tim.
Omaha!
I need a bug zapper for the summertime, maybe. Spooling up on those Max 8 engines for United. Meanwhile, we've got an A321neo. Sweet. Oh, very cool, Matthew. Next arrival is Southwest 3980 from, where are we from? Dallas Love Field. Oh, that's an excellent question, Matthew. What is my ride for tomorrow? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. And thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Welcome back, Daniel. Thank you for your contribution. Let's see. Man, I would love to do a meetup AJD. Night, James. We'll see you next time. Oh, an AirTran 700. It would be nice if they flew the Max or the an 800. That would be nice. Nice, that would be fun, Tim. That would be fun to be on a special. I'm just looking to see everybody and what's going on. I got a lot of competition right now. Chicago Flights is on. LA Flyer AVL is on. Sal, of course, is on. And I'm trying to see what other heavies we have coming in. Adam, what's going on? How are ya? How is Cedar Rapids? What is shaking? This would be the A concourse, Adam. The old A concourse. Oh, we got a spool up of another United Max. Look at that. The old spool up. Another United Max. C-17, oh man. Sometimes you get stuff on the north side, sometimes south side. The A and the B concourse. Is it happy hour? I sure hope so. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We keep getting a little bit closer to 9,000, and then it'll be 10,000, and then it'll be 20,000, and then I'll be in Europe. Got a lineup here going. We got American Southwest United. Give way to that United. Oh, the C-17 came in from Tucson. What? That's crazy. Crazy. I'm still here, Has. Yeah, we could make it a group trip, man. You'll probably be retired by then. Unless all of a sudden 10,000 people subscribe to my channel in the next 3 months. What's up? Life begins at 40. How are you? Thanks so much for tuning in. Smashing that thumbs up button. Oh, we do have a heavy. That's exactly right, Has. I see it. I see it. Where is it? Yeah, ATI. from Cincinnati, 767 cargo. Time to sound the heavy alert. That's okay, life begins at 40. No worries. I am just considering options, and of course our audience is of all ages. So no worries. Definitely put on the reverse thrust and it's heavy. Wow. And you know what? We have another heavy arriving from Memphis. We'll see if it arrives on the north side or the south side. Very interesting. We saw him occasionally in DFW. Yeah, I do too, Matt. Man, I like that livery. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm with you. Seven heavies. Came from Cincinnati, Adam. And while we have a brief moment, let's say a big thank you to all our contributors today, from Matt Man to Texas Girl to Tyson Price to Adam from AJD to who am I forgetting? Dude, my brain is so fried today. Definitely need some more oxygen. I don't consider the 757-300 a heavy just because of its weight category and weight turbulence, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. RFD, Rockford, Daniel, Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. I just actually had lunch, Adam. I'm just exhausted. I've done shows in back-to-back days, and I need some oxygen in me. Now, granted, yesterday's wasn't super long, but I've done like 6 hours of driving. Last 2 days. And then I'll be on a plane tomorrow, seeing my parents, and then my brosif, graduating. And don't forget, we have t-shirts and stickers for sale. The link is on our page below. Roger that, Haas. Yep, I'll be back in Tucson tonight. And then getting some sleep. And then hopefully packing up and getting ready to head to Tucson Airport tomorrow. Yo, Bronner Smith, what is up? Welcome into Phoenix. Welcome, welcome, sir. They sure sound, I don't know about the engines, Taz. They, that's a great question that I do not know the answer to. Maybe, somebody else watching, that's a great question. They definitely have a unique sound. That's for sure. Yeah, Bronner, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. We have Southwest 2913, and I think the FedEx is going to go to the south side, yeah. I'm almost certain that FedEx is going to the south side. And then we have a FedEx from Oakland that'll land on the south side too. Ooh, making a ribeye for dinner sounds delicious, Feather Jensen. And here comes our Southwest from our friend Carolina Aviation across the coast. Celebrate good times, come on, across the coast. It is. Excellent work there. Has excellent research. Yeah, we haven't even seen him today, Matt, man. Couldn't even make a courtesy visit. That's just rude. God. There's probably lots of blood bugs down in San Antonio, As. What's the current temperature in, yeah, lots of them, for sure. Hey, John Southwell, how are ya? Nice to see ya. Oh, that's pretty late. That's definitely the last flight of the night into Cedar Rapids. Ah, nice variety, Marcy, for dinner. Nice variety. Yeah, I bet, especially in Cedar Rapids. Oh, there it is. Southwest gates are on the south side. We're right in the middle here in parking garage 3 in front of Terminal 3. Terminal 3 is actually behind me. Not in front, but behind. Hey, what's up, Sandra? Yeah, you did miss the party. I was ready to close up shop. I'm like, where's Sandra? Where's Sandra? Where's Sandra? Thanks everybody for leaving a like. Phoenix is looking good. It's nice to have some cold, cooler weather and some cloud cover. I'll do one, John Southwell. This is your last free one. The next one is going to cost you 99 cents. There you go. I gave you double shot. Ah, some Airbus action here. Love it. Love it. Delta Airlines, though. Is this in from Salt Lake City? Thank you, Rainy Cajun. My apologies. My apologies, Rainy Cajun. You can email me, as so many others have, about things that annoy me. Oh, okay. Bronner Smith says CF680 series for the engines on the 767 Air Transport. Thank you very much, Bronner. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. It's a castle, Marcy. That's pretty rad. Right there. The castle right there. Sweet. I'll have to check it out next time, Marcy. Excuse me. I did not know that. Thank you for that, Marcy. Next arrival is from Las Vegas on a 737-700 for Southwest Airlines. Okay, very nice, Bronner. Excellent research. Excellent research there, sir. That's what we'd like to see. Great research. Excellent work. Nicely done. My favorite airline, huh? Well, I always give the same answer. Give the same answer. Life begins at 40. I say it's American because they were the first ones to hire me when I was a flight dispatcher at Envoy. But other than that, I would probably... I've flown with Southwest mostly for the last 10 years. That may change. My favorite plane would have to be either the A220 or the Dreamliner 787. Next arrival, Southwest 643 from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Then Seattle on a 737-800 from Southwest. And is the UPS A300 going to land on the north or the south side? I think it's going to the south side. At least we got the MD-11. You got to rewind the coverage. Life begins at 40. We had a MD-11 land about an hour ago on the north side here. Man, over 50% of you say the Delta Sky Miles card. That's pretty impressive. You like the lady? You like the lady that says things in the flight deck? Hey, everybody likes certain things. Mad respect. The sun's starting to come out from behind the clouds. I bet yours is the Dreamliner has. I bet yours is the Dreamliner for sure. Nice, Adam. Sounds like a great experience for sure. Those engines of the A321 spooling up there. Oh, military. I'm going the F-16, because I think you mentioned that earlier, Yaz. Ah, the Chinook is a good one. I'm going to say the C5, because you see a lot of C5s and C-17s at Kelly Field in San Antonio. So that's what I say. That is what I say. See? I can read your mind, Az. Yep, I did hear that the new Terminal F, Kevin, will be all-American. Yeah, all-American Airlines. Sandra, I know your favorite airline is Delta, but the question is, Sandra, what is your favorite plane? That's the real question. Yep, that's right. Good thinking, Adam. That's good thinking. That's smart. Thanks everybody subscribing, liking. Woo! Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am so thankful for all of you, by the way. You're on it, Haz. You're on it. Richard Eugene, none of the above. He says none of the above. Thank you, Richard. None of the above. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing regardless. Yeah, Delta with 52%. Delta 52%, United 22%, Alaska 10%, American with 15%. 98 votes. Wow, Delta overwhelmingly. I also bring my own snacks, and I may have to tomorrow, Haz. I'll probably stop by the store before my flight, pick up some snacks, and maybe a little burrito or something from Chipotle. Ah, formerly the Southwest guy. Amex, then convert the points. Awesome, Richard. Well, let me tell you, Richard, I love Southwest, but I am kind of hurt. So, I'm still have my Rapid Rewards card, but I'm just considering the options. Roger that, Sandra. Oh, yep, I know you're biased. I know you're biased. Next arrival, Alaska 515 from, hey, Everett Payne Field, a 737 MAX 9. This will be our last plane today, ladies and gentlemen. I am tired. My back hurts, my neck hurts, and I figure if I can get out early to get back home and pack or just go to bed, I will. And everybody else is on the air right now. So I don't know that the audience will get too much bigger, and I'm kind of exhausted. But I love you all very much. Much love. And I appreciate all of you. I don't know. You'll have to ask her, Kevin. I think she likes Southwest Airlines because it looks like Wonder Bread. Much love, Haz. Much love. And we'll go ahead and start her up. So big thank you to Texas Girl, Matt Mann, Tyson Price, Tim Arnold, Colin Dutton, Louis DeHaan, Daniel Jager. Next stream and where has it might be actually San Diego. Yeah, I was thinking Dallas, maybe Dallas, but the next stream most likely will be San Diego on Monday. We've got a flight scheduled for Monday, so that is probably what'll happen, As. Thank you, man. Yeah, Yeah, so I'm thinking San Diego, but we'll see. Maybe another nice weather day for Tucson and try it again. This is valuable information, Richard and Eugene. Thank you so much. Wow, that's pretty good. Have a great day. Have a great day, Hez. We'll see you guys later. We'll talk to you next week. If we don't get a Dallas stream in, we'll talk to you on next Monday, hopefully from San Diego. We'll see you guys then. Have a great night. See you later. Will. See ya. Night, guys. See ya. Bye.
I can shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
Think about dropping him a thank you note.
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now, you're gonna hear about it.
Omaha! Omaha! Get to the chopper! Omaha!
Well, isn't that special?
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I can shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my
everybody.
pants.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Holy moly! Wow!
Good manners are the glue of society.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I can shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
I'm a fancy one.
Who's that? Who's that?
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Well, isn't that special?
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.